Another day, another grind. Used to think I was so stuck, like a penny in the mud. But then I looked up at the sky and watched a little bird just fly. No more sorrow, no more pain. I didn't bend, I learned. Every bridge I burned, every lesson earned. I didn't bend, I learned. Used to trip on every crack, always looking way far back. Thought my future was a mess, filled with trouble and distress. But then I spun around so fast, decided good times they would last. I didn't bend, I learned. Every bridge I burned, every lesson earned. I didn't bend, I learned. The rain came down, the wind did blow. I watched the little flowers grow. They didn't crumble, they stood tall. Answered freedom's urgent call. I found my rhythm, found my beat, dancing on these happy feet. Ashtray on the windowsill, half-warm coffee, sunrise gray. Same old chair with the ripped-up armrest where I outstayed another long night away. It was the blues that kept me alive. When every door slammed, when hope ran dry, every time you called, held my shaking hands. Yeah, the blues that kept me alive wouldn't let me say goodbye. Neighbors fighting through the paper walls, sirens fading down a busted road. I big, but you still stand tall.
Curtain falls, the room exhales, sweat and smoke still in the air. Your jacket hanging off my chair, like you meant to leave it there. The band is gone, the echo stays. My pulse is louder than the drums. You lean in close, don't say a thing, but your silence pulls me numb. I know the rules, I know the lines. I've crossed them all inside my head. This feeling hums, just like feedback. Something better left unsaid between the last note and goodbye. We're standing on a thin disguise. No promises, no reason why. Just heat that won't apologize. Between the last note, me close before the truth comes back alive. This moment lives where shadows hide. Between the last note and goodbye. Streetlight bleeds through tinted glass. Your breath is slow against my skin. The night don't ask what comes next. It just dares us both to lean in. Your fingers trace the rhythm still, like you're counting every sin. Tomorrow waits with open eyes, but tonight don't let it in. If this is wrong, it feels too right, like bending strings just past their tune. I don't need more than what we are. Just don't leave the room too soon. Between the last note and goodbye, we let the dark decide our names. No alibis, no need to lie. This fire don't need a flame. Between the last note, pull me near. Let the night rewrite the rules. We're only real right here, right now. Between the last note and you. If morning finds us worlds apart, it won't erase what this became. Some songs don't live beyond the night, but they still leave a mark in flame. Between the last note and goodbye, we're burning quiet, burning true. No past, no future in our eyes. Just everything we almost do. Between the last note, don't look back. Let the silence feel complete. If this fades when daylight comes, it was real between the beats. Between the last note and you. clock says 2, but it feels like forever. Ceiling fan spins like it's cutting through my chest. Street glow leaking through the cheap old blinds. Your hoodie on the chair, still breathing your scent. When the nights hit hard, they hit where it hurts. Right in the soft parts under my words. I say I'm fine, but my hand's still shaking the dark. When the nights hit hard, they remember who we are. Cold food sweating on a cracked blue plate. Phone face down like it's safer that way. I trace your name in the water on the sink. Let it drip, let it fall, watch it run from me. When the nights hit hard, nights hit hard. I keep the TV on just to drown out my own head. But every quiet scene turns into what we never said. If time heals anything, why am I stuck right here? Talking to the shadow of a year. Coffee gone cold on the counter, rain chewing holes in the day. I keep on circling the same old answers till they all rust away. There's no easy way through the blues. You crawl, you cuss, you bruise. Step by step in these worn out shoes. There's no easy way through the blues.
the sharp parts. Maybe I stumble into some grace, but I'm still tracing your name in the steam, like you never left this place. And there's no easy way. Easy way.
Somebody sleeps on the door hook, still holding your old cologne. I talk to it like you're in it, then pretend I'm fine alone. All our little plans on sticky notes, curling at the edges now. I trace the ink like veins on my wrist, trying to cut you out somehow. Heartbreak called this song, line by line along my bones. Every word's a mark you left, every note a breaking breath. day, maybe it just passes through. Like a line you never play the same, no matter how hard you try to. Between the last note and the dawn, hold me like time is gone. If tomorrow steals the truth, let tonight be what we were on. Smooth as silence after sound, deep as the lights go down. Between the last note and the dawn, let this be enough right now. The night exhales, the moment's gone, still ringing like a last note drawn. Your coffee on the desk, steam drawing halos in the glass. We traced our names in all that fog, then drove on past the last old off-ramp sign. The long road never lies. It showed us every crack, every line.
Till we saw ourselves in a white
It showed us every crack, every line, all the miles we tried to hide behind. Yeah, the long road never lied. It just rolled and it rolled till we saw ourselves in wide line shine. I've been burning through the dark with your silhouette on my skin. Every step I try to slow just pulls me deeper in. Your voice cuts through the noise like a match against a stone. Every nerve is wide awake. I don't wanna be alone. I wanna fight it, don't wait. I want it wild and untamed. Let it crash into my bones. fire that don't wait till the sky starts breaking blue, and the night gives up its hold, and the dark gives way to you. Yeah, I want a fire that don't fade when the morning starts to ache. Shower rail, smell of your shampoo in the steam. Funny how the smallest, sharpest things cut the deepest into a dream. Yeah. I talk tough to the mirror, but it stares straight through the show. Truth hits like a last call, and there's nowhere left to go. Bar tab, bad luck, bad rent, broke down car, every scar on my heart like a steel guitar. I kept chasing shortcuts to run from the pain, till I walked every mile through the pounding rain. Love. mom still calls my burner number at 2:17 a.m. Says you left socks under her guest bed, that blue pair, the ones with pills caught in a ribbon near the heel. I never wash them, I keep them by the space heater. These scars still groove like a record's first warble before the needle finds the song. I play you wrong, play you wrong, even when the room is empty and the power's out. These scars still yesterday, still logged in on the sweetest password, rainy day break. Watched 3 episodes of that show you cried through, the one where the girl burns down the bakery on purpose. I ate spaghetti from the can, fork straight from the pie, burned the roof of my mouth, I didn't care. Scars still groove like a record's first warble before the needle finds a song. I play you wrong, play you wrong, even when the room is empty and the power's out. These scars still
sun. Every word you didn't say hit me harder anyway. Your smile cut straight through my skin like you already knew I'd give in. I felt the ground start giving way. The moment you look my way, let's play it dangerous tonight. No rules, no white lines. Your hands speaking louder than truth. When they pull me into you, if this goes up in flames, so be it. I don't wanna be safe. I wanna feel it. Heartbeats crashing out of time. Let's play it dangerous tonight. You move like trouble wrapped in heat. Every step knocking me off beat. I hear temptation in your breath. Dancing close to something left. I've been good, I've been tame, but you don't call my careful name. If this is wrong, don't slow it down. I'd rather burn than turn around. Let's play it dangerous tonight. Cross the edge, don't ask why. Every kiss pulling harder than fear. Every spark saying stay right here. If this ends before the morning light, at least we own the fire inside. No breaks, no second signs. Yeah, let's play it dangerous tonight. I don't need forever sworn, just this moment fully torn. Let the world fall out of you. All I see is me and you. Let's play it dangerous tonight. Skin to skin, sparks collide. No disguise, no alibi. Just the truth in every cry. If love's a fight, I'm in too deep. If it's a fall, don't wake me. Heart on fire, no rewind. Let's play it dangerous tonight. Danger never felt so right. chasing distant lights that always seem to fade. I thought moving on meant being strong, but I'm worn down to the bone. These highways don't feel like freedom when you're driving them alone. Every mile just proves how far I've drifted from my own. I hear something pulling softly through the noise, through the chrome. Yeah, it's a hard road behind me, but a harder one back cheap motels and borrowed sleep, faces a blur, I forget names. I laugh loud just to hide how nothing here's changed. I miss the sound of knowing where tomorrow's gonna start. Not every open road leads you closer to your heart. I ran from things I couldn't face, now they're waiting in one place. Neon dreams burn out too fast, they don't warm the soul. I traded roots for restless nights and lost my sense of hope. There's a voice beneath the static calling me back slow. Yeah, I'm tired of pretending I don't miss my home. Maybe home's not just a town or a door I used to know. Maybe it's a part of me I left so long ago. I'm turning off these endless roads, let the long night end. Every sign feels clearer now, pointing where I've been. There's a light I won't ignore, it's been there all along. I was lost out in the distance, but my heart knew where I kept your text like ticket stubs, prove I once got in. Replaying laughs at 2 a.m. till the room starts to I learned to eat at empty tables, phone face down. No rescue calls. Learned that silence has a texture like staring at the walls. I found out begging isn't loving, that chasing leaves you bruised, that losing you was losing something I never really used. Now say no and stay seated when the past comes back around. I don't chase the smallest breadcrumb just to say I'm found. You were never my salvation, just a mirror, just a test. Every tear became a teacher till I chose myself as guest. Heartbreak was my greatest teacher. Tore the pages, underlined my fear. Showed me every crack in my reflection, every quiet boundary I ignored for years.
River rose before the dawn, broke the levee, took the ground.
Children cried in flooded fields,
No high road could be found. When the river took the land, it took the weak and poor.
washed the names off every door, left no mercy on the shore. split the night in two. Some were saved by higher ground, some just disappeared from view. Said the water showed no blame, but it knew our faces well. Carried souls like drifting wood straight into the bell. When the river took the land, history felt the sound. From the delta to the sky, you could hear the lost ones drown. Finds me in your arms like I've been here all along. Every fear I carried yesterday loses weight when you're this close. You're the light that finds me when my skies are breaking down. I don't need to search forever. You're the calm I finally found. You said my name so softly, and the world just quieted out. You're the If the clouds roll back in again and the colors fade to gray, I remember how you showed me there's still gold inside the rain. You're the light that wakes my heart, turns the dark into belief. I don't need a perfect answer, just your hand reaching for me. So let the night come if it wants to. I'm not scared like I was before. Every time you smile at me, I know what I'm living for. Streak. These blues were earned. They ain't borrowed. Every line on my face got a story it's burned. I painted nights full of empty tomorrow. I didn't wake up with this weight. These blues were earned. unsaid. Heartbeat talks before I do. Every signal's pointing straight to you. I want it rough, I want it real. I want that slow burn I can't conceal. Light me up, don't let it go. This desire's too hot to hold. Your fingers draw lines on my skin, like you know where the trouble's been. That look in your eye don't play fair. It dares me to cross, dares me to stay. Yeah. The room spins tight, walls closing in. Your breath hits hard like original sin. hard love, heart of blue. Hard love, heart of blue. You're the one drug I still choose every fight cut straight through, but I keep crawling back to you. Slam door shakes the walls, but it's quiet that scares me most of all. If you ever walk out, leave your shoes so I can remember the weight of you. Stacking on the dash, radio plays songs I had. Every town just slips right by, like names I never learned to try. I thought the world was calling me, but all I hear is memory. I chase the noise, I chase the flame, but silence knows me by my name. Every road I take feels borrowed, every night feels half complete. I've been living for tomorrow, while yesterday won't set me free. There's a place I keep avoiding, but it's calling constantly. saying come back while you can. Turning toward the familiar, letting go of who I was. All these scars were just directions, pointing me to where I'm from. If I'm lost, at least I know now where I found tie my boots. Same worn laces, same old mirror, but a different face in it. Still standing through the blues, leaning but I never move. Heart cracked, paint chipped, yet somehow I still push through. Every tear I ever spent turned to steel inside my shoes. That might have been, but I refuse. I'm still standing through the blues and still. Mama mama's old frame on the dresser, smile from a kinder year. Her voice in my head like a record saying, baby, don't you drown in fear. So I hung that line in the checkout line, in the sleepless dark, till the dawn rewind. Rain on the roof like drum rolls, wind at the door like a test. I plant my feet in the hallway, say, do your worst, I've seen the rest. Scars like tiny road maps, all the places pain once took me to. Every mark just proves I'm still standing through the blue. Splashing truth across my eyes, talking to the echo of your lies. I call your name just to hear it fade to gray. Learn the moves by losing every day. Scars like cards between my hands. You cut the deck, but I decide where I stand. You deal me hurt, I turn it into flame. You think you wrote the rules, I rename the game. Pain taught me how to play, how to fake a days alone. A suitcase heavy with old years. The road keeps calling out my name. Home feels farther every mile. It's a long way back home. corner, sweating out rain and made decisions. Stayed too long into the mirror, saw a stranger in my vision. Every hand you handed me, tattooed in a crooked frame. Yeah, my skin remembers you like a match remembers fame. Yeah, yeah. Every star knows my name, like an echo in my veins. Yeah, every line you call.
I trace the broken road.
Just breathing fog into the cold, wondering if you ever really saw the whole. gets tired of this lane. Rain in the distance, but it never hits this ground. I keep chasing my own shadow till it finally turns around. Got these blues on a long hard road. Every turn feels the same old load. Engine humming like a worn out prayer. Blues on a long hard road. And it's a long way home from here. Gas gauge flirting with empty. Static riding shotgun again. Crack photo on the dashboard of a woman, of a friend. Promises in the rear view, growing smaller as I go. I keep talking to the silence like it's someone I should know.
Miles keep stacking on the dashboard light. Radio fades in the dead of night. Every place says you could stay, but none of them feel like mine. I've worn this road like a second skin. Learn how to smile, learn how to pretend, but every silence hits me hard like something missing deep within. I thought distance would make me stronger, but it just made the nights feel longer.
Now these streets don't know my name. They don't care where I've been. I've been chasing open doors that never let me in.
I gave my youth to the horizon line.
Now I'm losing track of time.
I feel it calling me back slow, like a fire under stone. Every wrong turn led me here to what I've always known. I'm done, I'm running who I am. I'm finding my way again.
a hollow thud against the frame. I counted every splinter left behind. Copper taste of salt on my tongue. The floorboards stopped their groaning. The silence has a sharpened edge. I'm carving out a brand new shape, harder than the stone you left. This fractured rib has turned to iron. The hollow in my chest is filled with lead. I'm standing on the wreckage of us, and I don't feel the cold anymore. Gravel roads and broken glass. My boots don't sink into the mud. You thought the fire would turn me to ash, but it only fused the bone. This fractured rib is forged in mercury. The hollow in my chest is a furnace now. I'm dancing on the teeth of the storm, and I don't feel the ghost anymore. Oh, brick by brick, scar by scar, the light doesn't bend through me. I am the but I'm still breathing through the hurt. Got scars on my knuckles from the wrong turns, but every little bruise still burns into a promise that I shout. I've been down, but never out. Hit that floor, I turn around. Every time the world says stay, I got up and walked away. I've been bent, but not bowed down. Heart in pieces on the ground. You can count me, you can die. I've been down, but never out. Friends turn quiet when the storm hit. Numbers change, but the bills stay. Lost sleep, lost time, kept my hope lit, drew a line, stepped over the shade. All the empty nights on the cold couch taught me how to stand up now. Listen when you hear me shout. I've been down, but never out. Hit that floor, I turn around. Every time the world says stay, I got up and walked away. I've been bent, but not bowed down. Heart in pieces on the ground. all that I've got left. That's enough to shake this ground, enough to turn it all around. I've been wrong. First dance in the maple from a teenage summer fight. Dropped you on the driveway. Thought my dad would tan my hide. Learned to hide my heartbreak in an open G that night. You buzz and bit back till my fingers got it right. A lifetime written in 6 strings. Every scar, every small dream, from bedroom walls to midnight wings. You held my hands while I learned to sing. Names I lost and roads I missed are humming in the callous tips. I read my past in nickel rings. A lifetime written in 6 Coffee on the fretboard in a one-room broke down place. She traced the chips in your finish, said, that's your honest face. We danced on out-of-tune carpets to a song I never saved. I still hear her laughing in the chords I overplay. There's a ring on the headstock from the bar that closed last year. A crack along the binding from the night I stayed right here. 53. But this slab here, this one's mine. My hand keeps skipping on the end, like when I signed the divorce papers, third box down, trembling. A lifetime carved in stone and sound. They take a mallet on chisel, not a voice around. 10,000 names and not one said mine, except the sparrow who nests in the O of eternal every April. This morning said I cough like granite dust. He filed my edges smoother than I ever filed the dead. I told him, don't round the corners when I'm under. He nodded, kids got good hands, bad eyes, can't read cursive on tomb roots. In the woe of eternal every April. I keep your last letter in my apron, folded wrong. So the crease hits your signature. You said you love stone more than skin. Turns out you were right, but not how you meant. Leave the hammer, I'll finish it myself. got the ticket stub folded in my pocket from the day it all fell through. Funny how the smallest things hold the weight I thought I lost when I walked away from you. I trace each crack in the sidewalk home like a timeline of everything I've outgrown. I'm still walking after all the pain, breathing in the air that said your name. Every step a little less afraid, yeah. I'm still walking after all the pain. Oh, after all the pain. Heart still tender, but it learned to stay on a road that doesn't lead your way. I'm still walking, walking, walking after all the pain. Your picture in that frame, face down on the carpet, dust around it like a rain. Coffee getting cold while the sunrise paints the wall, and I don't flinch when my phone rings. These quiet rooms used to echo you, now they sound like something honest, something new. I was crawling on the floor of that bathroom, counting tiles like they were second chances. Now I'm halfway down the block, past the bad news, letting blisters bloom into new dances. I might limp, but I move, and each scar is a bruise. And they say it's fast, my pulse replies, sweat runs wild, no alibis. Lights cut sharp across the room, every shadow starts to move. No past here, no tomorrow, just this noise I can borrow. When the kick drum splits the air, I forget why I care. Count it in, let it crack, no control, no turning back. Turn it loose, let it break, feel the walls start to shake. I don't need to understand, just give me sound in my hands. Turn it loose, run it loud, lose myself in the crowd. If I fall, let it be.
still standing. Yeah, I'm still standing after all these years. My pockets are full of rusty nails and yesterday. The pigeons have their say. Life is just a dirty trap, but look at me go. The clock is a liar, the fire is cold. The clock is a liar. Drain. I'm still standing after all these years. I'm still standing. I'm still standing. Yeah, I'm still standing after all these years.
plenty. We chase the red lights in your rusted car like they daring us to leave the city. Long nights, loud guitar, windows down, we're shouting at the stars. Turn it up till it drowns our hearts. We're young, we're dumb, we're falling apart. Long nights, loud guitar. Phone keeps buzzing in your pocket. You just laugh and let it ring. You say all I've got is you and this and that. Sounds like everything. One day we'll sleep before sunrise. Hair bills, not bruises on our knees. But right now this cheap backseat feels like the front row to our dreams. River whisper through the radio, siren songs on a midnight road. Your last words still taste like rust. Said hold on, but the bridge gave up. Boots in the mud, sky hung low. Every sign said don't let go, but the water don't care what you need. It takes its time, then takes everything. There's a high water line on my door, marks I can't erase no more. I keep climbing but I lose my ground. Every step just pulls me down. Your name rides the current strong like a hymn. I can't outrun, I'm breathing but barely alive on the wrong side If love's a house we built too low, on faith we couldn't waterproof. Now all that's left is a warning sound and my name carved where the river found. There's a high water line between us now, no bridge to burn, no oath, no vow. If letting go's the only shore, I won't fight this current anymore. When the river finally runs dry and the sky remembers blue, if you hear my voice in the wind, know I almost made it to you. Yeah, I almost made it to you. Counting fading mile signs, sleeping under borrowed skies. Every town just feels like nowhere when you're always passing by. The road keeps humming old mistakes like it knows me way too well. Yeah, I've been gone, I can't tell. I'm one thing from all this motion, running hard but standing still. I don't need another answer, I just need to feel something real. Neon dreams don't hold me steady when the night cuts through my bones. All this freedom feels so empty when I'm facing it alone. I was chasing something bigger, open. Familiar faces saying my name, simple talks and broken laughter, shelter from the pouring rain. Every road I swore was forward leads me closer to the truth. Yeah, closer back to you. Like a song I've always known, there's a light still burning softly in the place I left called home. No matter how far I wander, it won't leave me
driveway. Yeah, it hits like a wave, but it don't drag me away. Heartbreak ain't the end of me, just a bend in the road I'm on. Yeah, it cut deep. Yeah, it hurt me, but it's not where my story stops. I might cry through one more midnight, still I rise with the morning heat. You were a chapter, not my ending. Heartbreak ain't the end of me. Yeah. Oh, heartbreak ain't the end of me. Your sweatshirt on my chair smells like last July. We were barefoot, sunburned, didn't know goodbye. Now it's take out for one on your side of the bed, but I toast to the girl who won't live in my head. How fresh paint changed the frames on the wall. Learned to dance by myself at some old hometown hall. I'll drive past our bar, windows down, breathing free. I'm not broken, I'm just breaking into who I'm meant to be. Yeah. No, 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 no. I fixed the latch with duct tape and a beer tap. From February 17, I wrote it on a receipt. You kept that receipt. Built on pain and six strings. This house hums in B flat, out of tune. The back porch sags where we screamed your name, and one string's always breaking. Funny what holds.
out of tune. The back porch sags where we screamed your name, but the G-strings holding. For now, funny word home.
Sirens crying down the road, radio lost in static tones, boots still wet from yesterday, heart don't dry the same damn way. You said wait, I said fine, water climbed past every sign. I kept my head above the Dow, but I couldn't keep you out. Now the high water marks the wall, showed me where I lost it all. I was shouting through the rain, you were already gone again. I don't curse the rising tide, I curse the love that wouldn't stay. Yeah, the high water tells the truth about me and you. Bridges shake underway, every mile comes far too late. We were built on moving sand, thought I had a stronger plan. Your goodbye came without sound, just a line beneath the ground. I tried to hold what slipped away. You can't damn a heart that breaks. Now the high water marks the wall, shows me where I lost it all. I was bleeding through the rain, you were already past my name. I don't hate the sky or fate, I hate I learned this lesson late. Yeah, the high water tells the truth about me and you. If love's a river, let it run. I'm done fighting what's been done. I won't drown just to prove I still wanted you. Let the high water leave its stain. I'll build higher from the pain. Every loss still leaves a scar, but it shows me who we are. When the flood finally pulls away, I'll still be standing, not afraid. Yeah, the high water told the truth. Now I'm through with you. Yeah.
Ticket stubs and unpaid fine. Coffee stains on the map line. Guess I've been gone a while. Mom said call when you get there. I said I'm still working out where that is. Talking big in the rear view, running from that small town kiss. Hard lessons on a long, long road. Gravel in my teeth, wind in my throat. Every mile I swear I'm heading home, but the sign keeps saying still unknown. Hard lessons on a long road, teach slow. Cut deep, then let go. Oh, yeah. I've slept in cars by truck stops, shared smokes with the graveyard shift. Learned folks breaking quiet ways, you barely see the rift. Left a good girl in Tulsa, her tears on my borrowed shirt. Said call when you get better, I only call when it hurts. Hard lessons on a long road, gravel in my teeth, wind in my throat. Every mile I swear I'm heading home, but the sign keeps saying still unknown. Funny how the white lines blur when you run from who you were. Pulled over just to breathe last night, saw my face in the dashboard light. Ooh, son, you're the man you swore you'd never be. Guess the road ain't what I thought, but it's teaching me.
When I tried to believe you were coming back with soup, I survived the hard times blues. Not like a soldier, more like a weed in the crack of a parking lot. I survived the hard time blues. Still flinch at sirens, but I show up, don't I?
Show up, don't I? Still got your lipstick on the rim, faded pink like a warning. I haven't touched it, not because I miss you, but because I keep hoping some small thing might stay when everything else goes. I didn't break, I rode on like a hubcap down Route 19 in the rain. No drama, no last call, no crying on the phone, just silent stitching up the seam. I didn't break, I rode on, but I thought about stopping. Yeah, I thought about stopping. Got a text from your sister last Tuesday, thinking of you with a sad flower emoji. Reply button blinked for 3 days before I typed thanks and deleted my drafts. Turns out forgiveness isn't a letter you mail, it's the weight you let ride in your coat pocket. I didn't break, I rode on like a hubcap down Route 19 in the rain. No drama, no last call, no crying on the phone, just silent stitching up the seam. I didn't break, I rode on, but I thought about stopping. Yeah, I thought about stopping. The dog still looks at the door when it hears boots on gravel, and I pour myself one too many fingers of cheap rye and talk to your ghost like it owes me rent. I keep your library book on the nightstand. Advanced tax law, never even finished chapter 2. I didn't break, I rode on like a hubcap silence stitching up the seam. I didn't break, oh Lord, but I thought about stopping. I walk these empty streets alone, a suitcase heavy with old years. The road keeps calling out my name. Home feels farther every mile. It's a long way back home. I'm tired of always running. My heart just wants some warmth. I need to feel again. Familiar voices calling. It's a long way back home. I hear it calling me back. There's a fire still burning somewhere. Hope refuses to fade away. If I close my eyes long enough, I taste that heat. Hear you breathing in the dark, kicking off the sheet.
Mismatched chairs in a highway diner, coffee stains on a folded map, your boots on the next seat over, static from the dash, windows cracked. Old roads, loud guitars, singing over engine scars. We were young, we were halfway gone, chasing every rusted star. Loud guitar. It hits like this.
Oh, gas station glow on your tired smile. He said, one more town than sea. But every mile wrote your name in the sky, and every chord wrote mine in the sea. On my soul. Empty bottles and a rusted screen door, swinging on a hinge that forgot how to sing. I buried more friends than I planted seed in the dirt that never gave me a thing. The skin turned to leather, then it turned to iron. I'm carrying the weight till the timber starts to crack. The world tried to grind me into the dark, but I still got calluses on my soul, thick and black.
white salt stinging in the grain. The mountain doesn't move for kin. I learned to push against the rain. Thick callous palms and iron bones, the granite shape I call my own. Every mile left a jagged scar to show exactly where we are. Rusted fence post leaning south, dust settled deep inside my mouth. The uphill wind, it bites to kill. I simply found a harder will. Skin turned to leather, heart to stone. I built this temple all alone. The heavy grade, the gravel deep, our promises I had to keep. The level ground is for the weak. Give me the jagged, biting peak. to keep it quiet. Bite my tongue till it bled. Shrug it off, change the subject, laugh it off instead. Lord, every little crack echoes through my chest. All the things I love are said. Whoa, stay past. Pain turned up the volume. Now I hear every truth I tried to hide. Pain turned up the volume. Every word is emphasized. If it hurts, it means I'm still alive. Pain turned up the volume, yeah. You said you didn't mean it. Funny how it still stings. Your apology was whispered, 'cause the damn it lights of Spain. I will play the conversation in a crowded room. Faces blur like stations, but your voice fills the tune. Turn the dial, it only crackles. Still it's clearer than before. There's a breaking in the shadows. I just speak as if before. So I stand beside the feeling. Let it rattle through my bones. This is how I find myself. Turn it up, I'm down on low. Neon clock says closing time, but I'm still parked on this cracked red stool. Half warm drink, half healed pride. Bartender sweeping up my old bad news. Laughter leaking from the alley, like it knows the way I lose. I'm standing tall in the midnight blues, shaking in my boots, but I won't move. Heartbeat drumming in these silence over me. Jukebox croons about forgiveness. I just hum along in a crooked key. Door keeps swinging on its hinges, but I ain't running to the street. I'm standing tall in the midnight blues, shaking in my boots, but I won't move. Heartbeat drumming in these worn out shoes. I'm standing tall, standing tall in the midnight blues. Let the night wind talk its talk. Let the old ghost pace and stalk. I've been bent, I've been bruised, but I ain't breaking. I ain't breaking. No. You don't rush, you don't beg, you just stand there stealing air from my chest. One look cuts deeper than noise, like you already know what's coming next. Your hands don't shake, they decide. Every move is measured heat. I should walk, I should lie, but my body don't listen to me. You don't scream, you don't fight, you pull me under soft and tight. You're a slow poison in my blood. Don't burn fast,
safe, I need real. Let it hurt in a quiet way. Let me feel what I feel. You're a slow poison in my blood, and I drink you down slow. Every second I know I should run. Just makes me want you more. No flames high, just a long black line burning straight through my bones. Yeah, you don't kill me all at once. You're slow poison, baby, and I'm already gone. I'm already gone.
You were the crack in the mirror that showed me more than my face. Every sharp word left a map I couldn't erase. Midnight on the kitchen floor, phone light burning my eyes, counting all the ways I lost till I ran out of goodbye. I wore that hurt like heavy armor, thought it kept the storm outside, but it was flooding every hallway in the house I built too high. The pain that taught me how to live taught me open just to give. Beg my voice, my breath, my skin, pulled me out, then pulled me in. All the scars I used to miss, now they light the road I'm in. The pain that taught me how to live. I used to beg for an exit, any door that led to none, chasing quiet in a bottle till my own name came out dumb. Then I heard my heartbeat stutter, like it's asking, is this it? So I answered in a whisper, I'm not done with this life yet. I let the anger burn to ashes, swept it out with yesterday, turned the salt in
me, but I'm done giving you the lead. You were never my whole story, just a chapter that I bleed. Now I breathe through every memory, let the air rush in and out. Feel the hurt, then feel it loosen. Hear my own name said out loud. Don't pain to take me how to live. Don't pain to take me how to live. shadow leaning on the door. Used to howl, used to cry. Now I look 'em in the eye. Blues don't break me anymore. Pocket full of rust, iron in my weary bones. Walking through the dust, turning all my breath to Let the rain come down, let the river rise. I'm a hollowed out tree underneath these heavy skies. Heavy sky, heavy sky, heavy sky. Rain's been sleeping in my coat, got no place left to dry. Been arguing with the pavement about the shape of my life. My boots talk louder than I do on streets that don't remember names. I ain't looking for a miracle, just somewhere the hurt can drain. Let me stay just one more night. I won't break nothing you love. I don't need a key or promise, just a little human touch. Let me rest these restless bones till the morning finds its way. I'll be gone before the sunlight. I just need one more night. One more night.
free fall. Let me stay just one more night. I'll sleep light, I'll leave no trace. Just a chair, a bit of silence, just a corner out of the rain. I don't want your future plans or the stories you don't say. I'll be gone before the sunrise. I just need one more night. One more night. I used to dream in color, now it's mostly black and blue. Still I knock like hope's alive, like mercy might come through. If there's kindness left in strangers, if the door ain't fully closed, I'll carry this gratitude like it's more than gold. More than gold. More than gold. More than gold. My Margaret leaning, bugs on the windshield, tired eyes. Coffee gone bitter, maps folded crumble at my side. Radio humming names of towns I slip right through. Back seat full of silence, front seat full of you. Long roads, deep blues, taillights fading in the rear view. How far till I quit chasing what I already knew? Long roads, deep blues, I keep driving like I'll find you. It's some old motel with a vacancy for two. Same old green sign, promising comfort, exit 5. I pass it like always, pretend I'm better just to drive. Billboard selling wonder, I buy another hour instead. Your picture in the visor, dropping dust on my head. If I turn around now, would you open that door? Or am I just a ghost dragging gravel across your porch?
Says 10:15. Ink on my hands from a job that expired. Same old stool, same chipped glass, same song stuck in the bottom of the past. I paid my dues in midnight blues, trading sleep for worn-out shoes. Every sigh, every scar, every empty room, yeah, I paid my dues in midnight blues. Bills on the counter like crooked teeth grinning. Tip jar thin, but the room keeps spinning. Laughed it off, but it cut straight through. Every joke just another IOU. Train again. Names on my phone that just say amen. Prayer and a promise, both overdue, but I kept on crawling back to the truth. I paid my dues in midnight blues, trading sleep for worn-out shoes. Every sigh, every scar, every empty room, yeah.
the back door, scuffed like my old regrets. Coffee cup stained with yesterdays that I still ain't faced yet. Got a picture on the fridge, smiles from another life. I trace your shadow in the glass, feel it flicker like a knife. The blues I carry, the fire I keep, burns in my chest when I try to sleep. I walk all day with these ghosts on my feet. The blues I carry, the fire I keep. Turn to fault lines, running down this tired face. Every joke I learn to tell covers up an empty place. I'm a quiet kind of storm, look calm but I never rest. Thunder rolling in my ribs, ashes glowing in my breath. The blues I carry, the fire I keep, burns in my chest when I try to sleep. I walk all day with these ghosts on my feet. The blues I carry, the fire I keep.
I've been walking with my coat open, like I forgot how winners work. Feet know every crack in this town, but the town don't know me back. They say, where you from? I say, used to be somewhere. They laugh like that's a joke, I don't correct them. Got a pocket full of almost, and a handful of white. Every road I followed honest still taught me how to lie. said don't beg, Papa said don't wait. Life said nothing at all, just close another gate. I learned hunger has a sound, loneliness too. They both not different, but they know where you live. I seen saints with dirty hands, I seen thieves with halos on. I don't judge what keeps you breathing, I just keep moving on. Every man's a house on fire, from the inside out. Some scream, some smile, some never shout. So if there's room behind that door, don't call it charity. I'll pay in scars and silence, that's the only change in me. Yeah, if there's room behind that door, let me sit against the wall. I ain't here to change your world, just to feel one at all. Not once, not twice. Twice means hope. Old clock on the wall keeps grinning, tick-tock, teeth just chatting away. Coffee gone cold in the kitchen, your name's still warm on the page. Front door frame got your shape in it, dust motes dance where you used to change. I hold my breath in the hallway, waiting on the break. When the pain starts swinging like a barroom band at two, every thought keeps spinning back around to you. It don't hit straight, it comes in sideways, catching me off guard again. When the pain starts swinging, it don't miss a thing. Phone face down on the counter, still flinch when the neighbor slams theirs. Your laugh lives loud in the plaster, thin walls, heavy air. I pour that last inch of bottle into your chip glass, then mine. Toast your ghost in the doorway, sip the bottom of goodbye. When the pain starts swinging it like a barroom band at two, every thought keeps spinning it back around to you. It don't hit straight, it comes in sideways, catching me off guard again. When the pain starts
taps its foot on the table, humming along with the train. Sneaks a slow dance in my shadow, spins me right back to your name. I say I'm fine to the mirror, but my eyes give up the game. Every swing a little meaner, every sway the same. Same jacket on the chair, clock blinking in the darkness, like it's double dawn daring me to care.